Hello. So, I think I'm starting to make this into a bit of a tradition where whenever I finish a longer game or some such, I'll step back and do something a little more one-off for a night or two, just to keep things a little mixed up. But that means we need one more little thing. There we go. One of those fancy tracker things again. Anyway, tonight we've got Soul Blazer for the randomizer, which I'd played it on stream once a few years ago, so it's not necessarily new to the channel, and I've played it more than a couple times before in my life, so I'm fairly familiar with the game at this point, but we'll see how I hold up in practice. Yeah, I'm not sure pedestal is going to be required. Thanks, though. Help? That's a lot of slimes. And they're all gone. It's apparently 12 of them. Alright. So might as well just get going then. Got nothing to do but get into the first dungeon, as it were. I'll just let you spawn real quick. Okay, so if I can find the acorn or whatever, I can get the door key for, I believe, Leo's lab. I would feel bad about that, but they're mean. Oh. Well, that's a considerable upgrade. And basically a key item. However, I can't swing the sword yet. But just poking things is going to be quite effective. The Spirit Sword is one of two swords that you need to be able to beat certain enemies. This means once I get to those areas, I'll just be able to take care of them right away. Keep trying. Well, that's the key to be able to finish the second area. I'm not quite there yet. Ooh. That's also both a significant upgrade and required for certain things. Namely, underwater. And that will let me get to the second area, so... Not only can I go straight to Area 3, I can also successfully go to the underwater sections of it. We got a pretty interesting start so far. So that's the end of the line for now. We can't go any further. It could be a very long time before we make that progress. Hello. There's a lot of good animal friends in this game. I think that was everything I have access to. Yeah, there's one layer left on the screen and it's not something I can access yet. At least as memory serves. So the game is very, very, very encouraging me to go straight to Area 3. And I'm kind of debating if I actually should or not. The main question in my mind is, am I just gonna get creamed if I go out there? You know what? We can check it out. We'll try. Right. There's an item in here, I believe, if you talk to the, Oh good, an herb. Guess I can't complain about that, since I didn't have one yet. Alright. We're gonna be spicy. So all we have to do here is step out, receive the item from this dude I already released, then I can just go right back in. But yeah. I probably should do some fighting in the second area, so I'm not level 2 anymore, but I'm gonna at least entertain the thought. Yeah, it hurts about as much as I thought it would. Oh. Well. It just so happens that lets us move to the 4th area, if I'm feeling that silly. If I get more... yeah. I say if I get more birds, I'm probably gonna get killed. Yeah, we'll go with that. It was RNG manipulation. I hit you. Doesn't look like it. That's a lot of coconuts. Can I get to them, though? Yes. But do I want to? It's the better question. And how's that for a lovely bunch of coconuts? Oh, good. Oh, that's death. Nope, we made it. Good. Hello. Thank you. concentrating very hard on these monkeys. And there's the other key item shaped sword. This seat is dangerous so far. It is just pushing me through to the highest level areas in the game as early as possible. Oh boy. Sudden bird party. Join the monkey death parade. Oh. Well, that's important. So Phoenix is what you need to beat the final boss, like to be able to damage him at all. Yeah, it's actually fairly kind of them. They just kind of don't realize that their simple algorithm is putting them right in harm's way. So we've got just one more thing out here somewhere. I gotta find it. Ah, there it is. I might not be able to get there? Question mark? Let's see. Okay, yeah. That's gotta be accessed from elsewhere. In the meantime, let's get our item from the Mermaid Queen and head right out. So first things first, we gotta go meet that snail. That snail is in a rather peculiar place. Just go through the wall. Thank you for the herb. Alright, and out we go. These are very fun colored rats. Minty. I can only assume I'm gonna get the minimum I need to get to the late areas, and then it's gonna turn into a mess, involving going back a whole bunch and doing all kinds of messing around. But that's alright with me. Mermaid's Tears, that's a pretty important key item. Let's just use this herb up. Because I don't particularly want to die here. That's a fair assessment. Just in general, the game has just a ton of medical herbs in that item pool. But it's amusing in this because they often present them like a important offering, as opposed to just random chest fodder. More of nobody's favorite enemy. Last one before this whole trail of clues bears fruit, I think. Never mind. Oh dear. Hello, dolphin. Okay, so that's who you need to finish Area 5. So as soon as I can get out of Area 4, I'll be set to go straight to the 6th area. And I have the Spirit Sword, so I can kill the stuff there anyway. Oh dear. Well, more of a moose, really, but, you know. Oh no, lag. Ooh. Yeah, that's the best armor in the game. And no reason not to wear it. Also, technically a key item, because you need it to go into the final area safely. So this is the end of the road, effectively, because I can get some of the stuff here, but not all of it. You're supposed to get the shoes that let you walk on ice before going further up here. What's up, Grandpa? Yeah, this ice is the kind where you go all the way to the end of the trail, which is pretty strictly prohibitive of getting to certain things to proceed. I'm not even... Okay, never mind. I was about to say I'm not entirely sure how I can get out of there, but... There is totally a way. Ooh, rotator. I want that. That is also a very good pickup. Okay. So, all finished up here already. For the time being, at least. I still don't know who the time being is, though. So I also did not release who I need to release to leave that area. So right now my best bet is to go back to area 2 where I can do maybe everything? At least all of the fighting. As far as I can recall, I don't have anything that's prohibiting me from doing so. Oh good, the statues. So last time I did one of these, I had a point where... I guess it was a lot like this, but I wasn't level 12 and didn't have the best armor in the game. These enemies are mean. They teleport around nowhere near you, and then they shoot very fast projectiles. And in a spot just like here, it's really hard to actually reach them a lot of times. If you have a bad set of spawns you have to deal with here, sometimes you just have to admit defeat. That is actually exactly why I took up the opportunity to skip this area. If I had to deal with that without all the HP I have, it probably wouldn't have worked out. These things are just mean. Whenever their arm is out, they can't be hit. They can't do shenanigans to them. Can I get over to... No. Those are gonna have to be later, I suppose. There's some very fast spawning flowers. Might as well take care of any layers here on this floor before I head down. Yeah, hello. Okay, so that'll be important once I have the correct house opened up, which in that case is actually a stage. Stop interrupting me. I'm trying to stab flowers. Yeah, they're usually just in like one-off chests and stuff, but not entirely. But then in Rando, they usually end up on people because people give you a lot of stuff. Granted, people give you a lot of herbs in the original, too. Ah, the Dream Rod. It's important. Like, honestly, this seed is odd how friendly it's been with giving me all kinds of good stuff. I need to stop standing on those. You know what? I got magic. I'm gonna use it. Alright. The buttons are a little incorrect at the moment. I had to reassess what to do. Back off. Oh. Well, that's not a big deal. We can get back much faster and safer than we did getting in. Yeah, the Dream Rod is used, I think, in every single area. It opens up a lot of miscellaneous access. need to check just how many levels I am away from being able to use my sword. Okay, it requires 19, so it's not too far off. Emblems, those are important. So there's a lot of, like, key items that are just miscellaneously required to beat the game. There's 6 stones that you normally get from beating the bosses. There's 3 red hot items that you need to basically open up the final boss's room. And you also need the final armor, which I already have that one. Okay, so that's who's gonna let me get to the next area. But I also need the correct house to be able to get in there. I'm just gonna let you spawn real quick. That's also quite an important figure. Actually, no, I think you're the one I had to release to proceed, not the snail. Not that the snail isn't important, but you know, I don't remember which one it is at this point, but I have them both, so it doesn't matter. Well, this layer's gonna take a hot minute. Depending on how many they decide to put in there. These things taken one at a time is... yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna pass on that one. There we go. Not too bad. Speaking of slow spawns. Okay, that'll be important for getting into the painting once I have the brush. Anything else down here? No, good. Yet another herb. Surprising no one. Let's see. I guess that's everything here. I'll hop in for the health. The VIP card. They are really gearing me up to have a pretty quick road to the castle areas. It's both good and bad. It's good because it lets me get to areas where I can get lots of levels quickly. And it's bad because it means they're also going to be dangerous. Beware, shadow lizards. Okay, I think that's good for one item. Might be acquiring a sleeping tulip, though. Shield bracelet. There's the content. As if taking damage was my concern right now. I think the play right now is not to open any of these and just kill all the enemies on the map and then open the layers. So I don't think there's anything prohibiting movement around this place. That might look like it is, but it's not. That's just, you get to there from another staircase. These scorpions, you're not supposed to be able to kill them when you first get here. You're supposed to get a sword in, like, the 4th area that lets you kill otherwise indestructible enemies. Then you need to come back. Yeah. You get your first taste of spirit enemies in this area as well, but not till the last of the 3 shrines. Okay, so I think that's everything open, so I can just run around stepping on these. Well, that gives me the snail. Theoretically. Hey, cool. Now the squirrel can exist. Thanks, game. Well, I'll give you a pass for that one. Right, one left, and it's one I can't reach from here. So, on we go. Ah yes, the pain room. Yeah, I have a ridiculous amount of just access to stuff. Like, force you straight to the last area stuff. It's, feels a little daunting, to be honest. I think that's who I need to use the pass for. I should just go, but... rather not take damage if I don't have to. This has been an incredible seed so far. Hey, seeds. I can use that. Hello. Ouch. See, I'm used to, at least in my experience with these before, which is, I've done it twice before, I'm used to like having a slow trickle into the different areas, and then you go back just for a few breadcrumbs. Instead of just getting a super highway to progress. I'm glad that this game feels like such a good randomizer, because there's just so much stuff that you can get, and stuff that's, you know, useful for a lot and stuff that's not. Because I tried Illusion of Gaia, and the item pool in Illusion of Gaia Randomizer just doesn't feel very satisfying to me. Yeah, I didn't do one myself, but I experienced one with a friend, well, a couple, and they're extremely amusing to me. I'm just gonna sit here and wait this out. It's kind of like a monkey's paw sort of deal, because there are so many things that you shouldn't randomize that people are like, well, this could be random, why don't you make this random? And this is both like amusing and also like proof of concept that no, you shouldn't just randomize everything you possibly can. Granted, the mainline rando should implement a lot of other things that that the Berserker multi-world deal lets you do. I didn't want to do that. Now I have to kill the scorpions again. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Yep. So how are you doing today? While we are just sitting here waiting, I'm gonna have some water. Draken. Now that's a video game, technically. And tell you what, I'll do the part where you re-roll stats at the start of the game a million times to get a usable stat spread for your characters, and then you can do the everything else. Well, no, I also want to get eaten by Moat Shark once. That's just a rite of passage. Also, I'll bring the pots and pans to use for the soundtrack. Yeah, I just remembered I have to go back down because there were a couple scorpions down here. So, in this game, you can swing your sword or you can strafe around while holding it out to just do constant damage. So there's something about the basic attacks. To use a weapon, as in swing it personally, you have to have a certain level. And all I have is the basic level 1 sword, then 2 of the late game swords. And I'm not level 16 yet, so this is the only way I can attack. Unless I want to use the starting sword. Normally it's not much of an issue, but because I'm doing a randomizer, I get weapons and armor way out of their original scope. Yeah. It's actually interesting because it changes a lot when normal swings or just holding the sword out is the more effective damage. Just because the interval between hits is so short. It is like a quarter of the damage, but if they're going to be taking really low damage anyway, it might as well be that frequent than at the pace of normal attacks. Yeah, there's a lot of really good music in this game. It sure is. It's the same group that made Actraiser, Illusion of Gaia, and Terranigma. Yep. of the red hot items. Okay, now I can get these enemies that were eluding me before in this map. Quick and easy. Yeah, Xenogears is one of those games that I've been thinking about playing a lot, but it's just such a daunting proposition. I don't know why the tracker is giving me a warning about the spirit enemies here, because I do have the spirit sword, so they're not a problem at all. Why not, you jerk? There's a lot of fighting in this room, but most of it is just for clearing out these lasers. Whenever you want to stop. One way fire loose here now. Very nice experience, but also very much pain. Fortunately, it doesn't matter with that level up, but... I want to make sure I have all the spirits dead first. Oh. I think I realize what the problem is. Are you ready to see the issue? Because I don't. I don't see a thing. Yeah, I don't think I'm about doing all that. I don't think it's in logic 2 either, so I don't feel any reason to push for that right now. But well, we did most of this entire area in one go. Which is almost a reason to try to push through that, but I am not that patient. Ever since the Dark Zone in Brainlord, I have not had the patience for Dark Rooms. Wait. No, there's some stuff I can turn in town now. I don't need to do this, but I think it's cute. A dog, please. Alright. Time to keep track of where the real squirrel is. Yay, herb. Always be nice to your mole friends. Spoilers, you're not supposed to wait there. Hey, goat food. Well, it turns out we helped a ghost. Help ghost, get goat food. Makes sense to me. Door key. Alright, so we're all done here. At this point I can go straight to Area 6, but I'm gonna go back to 1 and do a little bit of cleanup that I can do now. Alright. Well, it was nice to see you anyway, and I hope you sleep real well. Emblem H. Good night, good H. Heck yeah. Now we're in the business. Okay, light armor is actually pretty important next time I'm messing around in low-level areas. So it means your minimum damage is 0, not 1. Emblem C. They've got 3 out of 8 emblems. And 2 out of 6 stones. And only 1 red hot item. That's all I needed to grab up there. I would like 2 herbs. There we go. Doesn't matter because they don't stack, but... You say that, but I'm not above just tanking it. Yeah, it's one of the best tracks, I think. Yeah, I have another island open, so I don't see a reason not to. It's got the same kind of things that you have with the Order of Ecclesia randomizer, where there's just so many things you need that there's not really a reason to not check things until you're fully satisfied. I'm making sure there's nothing in this particular region that I'm missing out on. Nah, there's not much in this leg. So let's find the island. By the island, I mean this cave. This is admittedly a pretty great track for me as well. Please stop shielding yourself. It's loud. Alright, island time. I don't have the Thunder Ring, so I have to go back to the Steel Sword, which means I can attack. How's that for excitement? You know, to be honest, I was kind of not sure what I wanted to play next. I had a couple random ideas here and there, but nothing I really felt much attachment to, so that's gonna go in the list of upcoming stuff, and I might just go right into it, to be honest. Dang. I was in the wrong position for way too much of that. Oh well. Probably should put the right armor back on. I wonder if I'm high enough level to not have to worry about damage from a bunch of these. I want to say there's an invisible item up that ivy. It might require something else first. Yeah, we're in Safety Town now. I don't know. Doesn't seem likely to me. Must be making stuff up in there. I found more nothing. There's nothing more exciting than that. This armor's gonna teach me bad habits. All clear here. I'm just gonna make sure I'm not missing any open chests or anything. I don't think I am, but there's still so many important things that could be. If I was. Yeah. I think I have all of the, well, almost all of the useful for miscellaneous purposes stuff. Equipment, anyway. Okay. So now we're all clear here again. Okay, let's open up Area 5. Which, unless I don't have the correct door for it, I can immediately open up Area 6 as well. Thank you for the herb, snail. Alright, now how do I get to the king? That could be an issue. I don't think I can get to the king. I don't think I need to, though. Yeah, snail was enough. So if I can reach the doll, I'm just gonna talk to the doll and go to Area 6. I know there's stuff in 5 that I need, namely Leo, but yeah, I can't get to the doll anyway. So we got 2 areas here. I am going to just tank fire if I need to. Well, I don't need to, but... It's like, I don't think it would be in logic for me to get to that stuff without the proper tool, but I'm going to anyway. Yeah, the 3 swats, or like a billion frames of holding the sword. I would switch back to the soul sword for the extra damage, but 1, still can't wield it. 2, steal enemies. Hello. Oh boy. How are you doing? You get back here. I need you for things, like opening portals. I'm taking a bunch of damage from enemies that are just gonna jump into my face. So he's who I need to open up the final area. Which, not gonna happen for a while, but... I have a complicated relationship with this track because I like it for the most part, but, like, I feel like the instrumentation is just a little too harsh. Like, I know it was trying to be, but... I should have reined it in just a little bit. I have both models, but I can't get to them because I don't have the right door. That door would also get me Marie, which I require to proceed. So sometime before I'm done here, I need to find that door. Okay, not much more on this floor. Well, there's one grandma. One more to go, and then I just need the red hot items, and I'm ready to unlock the final boss door. Still just a couple more layers somewhere out there I glossed over. Here we go. That's not the door I need, but it does get me a chest. Alright, so this floor is all done with. Down we go into the fire zone. Rats. Note, fire hurts. Please consult a professional before deciding to run through fire. Also note, I am not a professional. I don't think that's the one I needed either. Wait, no, yes it was. I technically have my ticket out. And it did require trudging through fire. They can give me all the herbs they want, it's not gonna let me hold more than one. Still 9 to go. Don't you hate it when you're supposed to be skating on walls, but you're in the middle of a room? The bane of many an enemy. Yeah, sometimes those mice get in places where they just yeet off and you don't see them for 30 seconds. By the time they come back, you're not ready for them and they get away again, and so it goes. Look at these poor mice. Hey, there's Leo. I'm just gonna hop in here, take a quick save. That's everything here, but don't remember if this was the side that had another stair down that led to a boss. I don't think so. I've also learned not to trust my own memory. So I'll just give it a quick scan anyway. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Just fine and dandy. So we have a chest here. Second red hot item. Isn't that... Okay, there we go. And there's another stone. These are already feeling distressingly close to coming together. cat dreams. Hey, crit sword. It's, not better. Speaking of being lucky. Alright, Murray, what do you got for me? Herb. And an emblem. Yeah, I can help you look into it later, but not right now. Also, I forgot something while I was doing this stuff here. Supposed to be able to push you to get another thing. There we go. Herb. So I definitely had to do some shenanigans with all that to get it to start correctly recognizing things, but... It says there's an item before what it calls the fire section. I need to make sure I hit that before I, Here we go. I can have a little of fire as a treat. the two layers. One is most likely going to require... Or one is most likely going to give me another shortcut before the boss. And the other's probably going to be a thing. That looks like a thing. Herb. Okay, that's the boss room. And there's the shortcut. Alright, time for me to fight my first boss. And it's probably my least favorite, yeah, I would say. This is not like a certain other... Wait, hold on. I've been silly. This is not like a certain other, quintet robot boss. Alright, that wasn't too bad. You know, with a combination of different factors to effectively quadruple my health. So, what is my next plan? My next play right now is to go back to a couple early areas and pick up some items. Hey! We have 4 stones now. 4 out of 8 emblems, 2 out of 3 red haunts, 1 out of 2 grandmas. I could have sworn there was something up here. Oh well. Maybe I have to have the walls built. Like that. Nice and quick. Hmm. Well, I won't worry about it. Next, there's something I can pick up in Area 3. One of the mermaids I released. Another herb dispensary. It's nothing but herb out here. So I can do most of the rest of the area here, except for just a couple little things. Up on the mountain, I need to have the mushroom shoes to do the rest of the stuff up there. And in the boss region, I can do everything except for a spot that requires a dream scene. And I think the play right now is going to be doing the models. So I can technically get started in Area 6, but I can't really get started in Area 6. I like this area, but at least I can see the enemies. Lag and all. These are experts at just sitting inside your hitbox. That's a stone. Startlingly, frighteningly close to having some major endgame stuff open. Hello, Burb. Yeah, that bird is a little tough to catch, but worthwhile. so this one's all done. Yeah. It's a pretty interesting concept. We don't really see much. So the main deception of this place is if you clear these layers, they still look like they're active until you look at them under the thing. Help, I'm lagging. I belong to the lag dimension. For the record, this kind of lag, like this severity, doesn't really happen normally. It's just because the randomizer is putting out more enemies than it's supposed to. Well, normally would be. And of a type that I don't think ever comes out of a spawner anyway. The base game is real careful about, like, making sure that, repeat spawners are very on their own, and ones that are in more cramped areas only spawn one at a time or very slowly. Dog. Goat is here. However, Pen is not. Still 9 to go. Being small enemies, his are really good at just constantly sitting inside you and doing damage. Alright, 2 more layers. Where did I leave them? Down here. Don't worry, mermaid. You'll be out soon. Blade arrow. I still really like rotator, but light arrow is just kind of better. It's the best spell in the game, and it's the second one you get. Okay, looks like we're all clean here except for A little bit of stuff I can't do yet. I don't know, Phoenix is pretty great. That might not have seemed like much, but it's important for getting all the stuff in the section I'm about to head into. Another emblem. That's 5, I think. Five or 6. Yeah, 5. Did I just gloss over a whole bunch of stuff here, or...? Must be stuff I access by coming back up here. You ever remember, just out of nowhere, that there was something you were supposed to do like a couple weeks ago? Because that's where I am right now. Oh, hi. Oh, this one's gonna take forever. Okay. So, do bats and slimes go hand in hand? They They seem to come up in the same places quite often. So other than getting to the boss, I'm kinda close to done with here. Still have to get the stuff related to that dream I did. Well, I might have already, but just I'm just counting that much more to do in the room as the stuff related to the dream. No more layers, but There is, in fact, an item where the mushroom was. And it's an important one. Now that we've beaten the 5th boss, we can go back and hopefully maybe take out the 3rd boss. I don't know. Looks like it's gonna be a little tough. You hit 4 times, that's a lot. There's the 2nd grandma. We are 1 red hot item away from dancing grandmas. Right? Yeah. And 1 stone away from being able to go to the final boss area. Alright, let's move forward. Before we go down to the, under there, we can do a dream here. And that was the Phoenix. So we'll get to see how the Phoenix do in a moment here. It's kind of awesome, but I don't think I'm gonna keep it on all the time. Oh. I can't actually use it yet, so never mind on that. Orbs. I wish I could use it yet. Pretty great. Leo's brush. That's more content for right now. The double herb. Oh, the ghosts are going pew pew at me. That's a shortcut back, so we go this way and proceed. Non-dancing grandma. Well, still important. Secrets, though. I'm playing this just because I like playing this game, not because I particularly want to perform it quickly. Lou is here. There's a bunch of invisible stuff in here that's, you're supposed to get a thing to be able to see them, but they're still there. You can still get them if you know what you're doing. Unfortunately, I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't think I can find the third of these without the ability to see the secrets, unless it's... okay. And that's F. I was thinking I would have to go through the wall down there, but nope. It was just out there in the room. All nice and tangible. Okay. This is just a through passage, not handy-dandy items. There's only one actual hidden item in there. Hello, I'm doing okay. This seed has started out just like giving me everything I needed to push forward into later areas early, and now it's kind of leveled off into the typical needing to do lots of checks to proceed, and back and forth and all of that stuff. So it's been fine. I had a nice, smooth start, is most of what I got out of it. Nice. I've been meaning to do playthroughs featuring everybody to get all of the final classes and such. Because there's honestly not a ton I still need to do to get all of the achievements. It's just alternate playthroughs. You get so many nice advantages out of New Game Plus as long as you're super thorough. It's nice. Like I have every equipable passive thingy possible in the playthrough with the characters I had, and they're still there and able to be used. Including every one of the beat the post-game final boss in harder circumstances in shorter time stuff. That was fun, honestly. Much as the very concept of who that super boss is fills me with a dread, because it reminds me of the existence of Heroes of Mana, and that they went out of their way to make sure it was considered canon enough. An incredibly amusing team for that is Elise, Hawk, and Kevin, because you have buffs and debuffs, and you just the things just die. That's what I think that's what I did the last time I played the original. I was just damage capping all over the place. It was kind of incredible. Yeah, that'll do it too. Well, I'm not super concerned about making sure I get that secret, because there's a way back right here. So I'm gonna just talk to a few soldiers if I see them. So I do have the harp string to give him, but I don't have any way to benefit from it just yet. Yeah, you know what is Mana 4? The actual Mana 4 is Dawn of Mana. The worst. I don't have the ability to go further in here yet, but I can go back to areas 3 and 1 to get to new places. First, I'm going to go to area 2 and grab a couple of available items. This is the kind of interesting bit of a randomizer of this. You have a lot of hold on, I have to deal with a bird. Excuse me. I blame the dog. You have a lot of just miscellaneous items and sections of dungeons that unlock in different orders. So there's just a lot of different combinations of ways you can have things work out. Hey, that is stone 6. Okay, let's painting. I think she's fantastic if you go specifically for Star Lancer, because then you can quickly dole out party-wide buffs and not have to worry so much. Like, her raw output isn't fantastic, but she contributes a lot to your total performance, both between what she does after she is buffed and what the others can do after they're buffed. Now we are in the evil painting. Where nothing can even begin to endanger me, but... All that being said, though, I think she gets her best performance out of being actively controlled, because there's a lot of finesse to her skills that just don't happen when she's AI, that characters like Kevin don't actually have to worry about. I would say the same about Hawkeye. Like, AI Hawkeye just kind of gets hit a lot and sometimes hits more than once at a time. But in the player's hands doing the right things, both of those characters can do a lot more than they can without. Big Pearl, that's important. Why am I bothering swinging on any of this stuff? Just a waste of energy. This is the first zone, and I'm practically ready to go to the final. So what I can do... Well... As soon as I have the castle released, wherever that is, what I can do is I can just go straight to the final area, hope the last red hot item is in there, and then step back if need be. But I don't think they put important things in there. Well, there's the castle. Now time for the most harrowing of bosses. And it's over. Time to meet with the king. That's E. So we're one emblem shy of all of them. Theoretically, that means I can go to the final area now? Yeah. Alright, cool. I still need a red hot item before I can get to where the final boss is specifically. That's the last emblem. That's where you put the emblems. Sorry for fumbling a moment. I was just trying to move about while checking some things on the tracker. And that's the last red hot item. We're good to go. Did I want to say did I call that or what, but... To get to that chest, I need to take that portal that just opened up, but I need to take it through, like, coming from base. These flies are the worst enemy, by the way. So I don't remember, but it's also possible that I might need the ultimate sword to be able to damage the final boss, even though I'm not striking it physically. I might need the sword just to use the Phoenix spell. Right, I know I can't kill these without the best sword, but these don't matter. Also, this screen will kill you really hard if you don't have the best armor. Alright, flies, stop spawning. Thank you. There's currently no room up there. That's where the final boss room is. There's nothing there right now because I haven't done the Dancing Grandma's cutscene. Here's that chest I saw earlier. Power bracelet. There we go. It's a little late for that, but... There's a bunch of stuff to pick up in here. It's not the Dancing Grandmas, but it's stuff I might as well check out. A platinum card is my reward for getting all the emblems. Tornado, that's another one of the spells. It's not great. Right, I don't want to end this immediately. I want to look around first. Okay. Now when I go here, wake, I can pass right through this spot that used to be solid and get this. Yay. Very worthwhile handful of gems. Another island I could theoretically do that would probably open up stuff in other places. Could theoretically go back to the first area because the elevator's active now. Or I can just dance in Grandma's and see if it'll let me beat the boss. So, let's see if I can finish. Dancing Grandmas. Now, the final boss is actually there. So I still want to use the shield bracelet coming up on the final boss, because I don't think power bracelet actually affects what I do to him. In which case I would much rather have the ability to last longer than not do any more damage. Yeah, I would definitely like that if I had it. As well as the free magic thing. But those are no-brainers for most palatable items. Alright, let's see what we can do. I'm not hurting him. Okay. Well, it was worth a try, but I do not in fact have everything I need to win. So instead of drop all my gems, I'm just gonna do a soft reset. Which means time to go back and poke random places until we get what we need. Feels a little unfortunate having literally everything I need to win, except the sword. But so it goes. Sorry, puddle monsters, but what has to be done has to be done. What also has to be done is having some water. It's been a while. Hydration is essential. I've opened up several potential item spots, so hopefully at least one of them will bear some good fruit. So the only layer still in there can't be done right now. Okay. That was just another herb. Okay, this is a thing now, and it's not important. Before I couldn't get that item spot to work. I wasn't sure why. We'll hop to 5 momentarily. I opened up a couple item spots there that could be what I need. Yes. There we go. I'm glad I went there first. Sorry, give me one moment. I'm just looking at a couple things here on the old list. Yeah, the only things I'm missing item-wise are mushroom shoes, thunder ring, which doesn't matter anymore. Nope, just those. And there's a couple spells, 3 armors, 2 swords. There's a lot more in the way of things that need done in the world than there is stuff that I have or don't have. So, shield bracelet, phoenix, soul, soul. And we'll save one more time. The other possibility is I could have dealt with that boss, but I was doing something wrong. But I'm hoping this is what's it. Yep. Phoenix. No, I did not also get the super bracelet. However, I don't care. It was a very simple, cyclical boss. Flame pillars come up, you destroy them. You forget you don't properly turn, so you do nothing. And then you wait for the next cycle. And you just have the same brief window. Give. Rude. I didn't expect to take that much damage that soon. I can't do without my gems, so that's why I saved before going in. It usually takes me a couple tries, it's fine. It's really easy to... Like, in general in this game, it's really easy to get into a habit of tanking hits because it's faster to just do that to kill the thing than do whatever, but you can't do that at this point, and it's hard to adjust into. Sometimes there's just not anything you can do about the lasers. It's like, I'll try if I can, but sometimes it just... you just take the hit. In fact, I would say more often than not, the lasers, you just don't really have much opportunity to deal with what they do. There we go. Was it now? As a matter of fact, I thought it was quite straightforward. Like, item-wise, I still got almost everything. Not actually everything. There were 2 key items and a smattering of equipment that I didn't get, but there were also quite a few that I didn't use. Like the harp string, either of the cards, because I never got the towers, the mermaid tear and pearl, the airship key. But if I kept following breadcrumbs, I'm sure I would have come to open up the areas that would get me that stuff. Once you have the goat pen and all the goats, you can give it to one of the goats to... Well, it's not actually useful, but the goat will give you a tour of town and then say, hey, go check the bottom right corner of the pen. And then you'll find that there's an item in the bottom right corner of the pen, but you don't need to have done that to be able to pick up the item. Kind of amusing. I didn't need Leo or Lisa at all. I didn't need Turbo. I didn't need the Dolphin Lou. Didn't need the Snail. You have to talk to the Snail to move on from Area 4. The same with the Doll. So those were the only two I actually needed of all of the main plot helpers. And I guess the king, because dancing grandmas. It was actually pretty good. I was thinking, oh, this is probably going to run a bit long. I might have to go 5 or 6 hours, but no. I actually fell through in just under 4. I'm sure that's, like, horrible for an actual speedrun time, but... a speedrunner I am not, just in general. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with that. My stance on it is, I just play games I like, and if it happens to go fast, then it happens to go fast. Yeah. I think this is a really good randomizer, just in general. Like, it's a good candidate for that kind of thing, just because there's so much stuff that counts as a good item check. Granted, there's still a lot of herbs as well, but it's still a really rich item pool for giving you access to various things. Well, quote-unquote item pool, but, you know. Wealth of things that happen when you do stuff. the method they use for unlocking areas, you have to at least dip into early areas to open up later areas, I think is a good idea. I got super fast tracked to the end, and I still did fine. I just noticed, is it not supposed to be doing things? Huh. I don't think I got control back after this. I don't think this is supposed to happen in the ending. Well, you know what this means. Help. I'm fixing the ending UI. Right, hit me so I can get my health bar back. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, all of the text is slow because it's ending text. So what happens if I go to where Lisa would be? Because I know that's one of the last places in the ending. Nope, no Lisa either. I'm making my own ending. When we just hang out with goats. Unfortunately, there is no fence. Okay, well, I guess that counts as an ending. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with something. I'm not sure what, probably another randomizer to finish out the weekend with. But we'll see what happens when the time comes. And, yeah. As always, I want to thank everybody for coming out. It's always nice to have that company. And I hope to see you again next time. Have a nice evening, and take care.